Hey everybody, welcome. Happy Thursday to you all. Hey Deja, happy almost Friday to you too. Technically today is my Friday. I don't technically have to work tomorrow. I mean, I'm an overachiever, so I might work tomorrow, even though I don't technically have to work tomorrow. How is everyone? Thank you for popping in. Hope everyone is ready to have some fun and do some things. Do some things and have some fun. How has your week been, Deja? How are you? All right, I guess we will, because our stream tonight is pretty much solely based off of what everybody wants to do. Oh, I thought I heard this. Okay, never mind. So we're going to check the shop while we wait for the people to funnel in. How did you do on your dream snaps, Deja? Hey, Meg. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. How are you? Allergies? I'm sorry to hear that, Deja. How are you, Meg? How did you do on your dream snap? You only got 600 points. Well, your participation points. 600 moonstones. I don't know why I said 600 points. It should be understood that I don't know how to talk by now. I mean, 600 is better than nothing, right? 600 is better than nothing. You got 1.5, so back to 84 years. Yeah, I know, Meg. Hopefully you won't have to wait 84 years this time. Do I have this black and white umbrella already? I do. What did you guys get from the premium shop? I bet you can't guess what I got from the premium shop. Allergies treating you like Fight Club? Oh my goodness. How dare they? How rude. I'm almost 100% certain that you did not tell your allergies to treat you badly. Hey Ruby, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And this week's Stream Snap is a repeat that you did that on already. I haven't looked at this week's Stream Snap yet. You are hoping for more? Hey, Riley, welcome. I have that one already. What am I doing? How are you, Riley? Happy Thursday. I hope you are well. It's nice to see everyone. Oh, I got a new flag. A banners underscore O2A. Okay. I'm fairly certain that's not what it's supposed to be called. That's just a name that the system came up with, I guess. Finally, I got something else. Stone tree lantern wall brace, but it's for outside. How's he gonna brace a wall if it's for outside? Not you already. Not me already not being able to spell. Yeah. I can never spell. I can never talk either. There's lots of shorts all over my channel about the ineffectiveness of my speech. Okay, so nothing really great as far as Scrooge goes. Hey, Hope, welcome. How are you? All right, so this was the submission that I spiraled on quite a bit. Multiple times, actually. Yeah, this was the Dream Snap. You're ready for the weekend, but sadly still need to work one more day. I'm sorry, Hope. I am sorry. Very sorry. Sorry, I thought the music just crapped out, but it didn't. I just don't have good hearing, apparently. You got 900, Riley? I'm sorry. I mean, that's still good. It's better than 0, right? But I know everybody always wants a little bit more than that. I get it. Well, I did not get 4K. So, nothing new in Scrooge's again today. Yeah, I got like a banner and the stone tree thing with the lanterns that pretty much everyone has gotten. You bought a few house skins and you spent 8.4K. Well, that's pretty good, Riley. So, yeah, this was the Dream Snap. As you can see, I, at the very minimum, purchased an outfit. Because how could you not? I mean, it's adorable. Okay, so I got 1,500. 1,500 for my Dream Snap. I scored 69.46 and ranked 33,708. It's in your recommended this week. Should you get it? You like the witchy house in my shot. I mean, it's I try and get house skins over everything. So I'm always gonna say yes, but it's really up to you. It's a great house. Great for spooky builds. I had it in the Forgotten Lands for a little while. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Hey Cassie, no worries. Welcome, welcome. So as you can see, I have 684 moonstones left. So I got the coffee shop house. I got the butterfly topiary. I already had all this Mulan stuff, so I'm good there. I got the jellyfish ensemble, which you all saw. I already had all of this, except the lovebirds. I opted not to get the lovebirds. The coffee shop looks good in your plaza, Cassie. Yeah, I think I want to redo the plaza with the coffee house. I just have to figure out how I want to set it up. I have to get an idea. Bonus gift was nothing spectacular. Nothing, really. And the only saved bundle I have right now is the 8K Sleeping Beauty bundle. I, unpinned Nana 2 weeks ago, and I had pinned the cactus topiary that we had gotten last week. So I got all of that, and this is the only thing I have pinned. So I got all the things. All the things. Yes, I'm gonna live my best jellyfish life. Here I am. And I have wings. So I'm living an even better jellyfish life. You bought the coffee shop, the flower shop, and Jumbo's Cafe. Very cool, Riley. Yeah, see, the flower shop and the bakery are in my glade already. Watch, I can show you. They're already there. With the confectionery, they're all on this side over here. See, that's the bakery and the flower shop. So I could probably redo this to put the coffee shop here. I don't know. I have to decide what I want to do before I just start destroying stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. That's probably not for tonight, though. So I'm sure all of you have seen the poll that we have in the chat on the decor we're going to do tonight. So if you have not voted, please do so. because there will be another vote to follow up on the decor. It's all going to go together. But I want to make sure everybody votes first. You haven't bought anything yet? I think the coffee shop for sure. The rest I'm still deciding. You know, if you don't want to live life in the fast lane like me, thinking about what you're going to get is probably for the best. Don't do like I did and log on after work when you're half asleep and exhausted and scrounge around the valley until you find moonstone chests. And then you realize once you found a few moonstone chests, you have enough to purchase something. And then spend all of the moonstones on all the things. I could have bought just the Sleeping Beauty bundle and nothing else. But I decided to go the other way. Thank you guys for 5 likes on the stream. It's very appreciated. Okay. Let's just let's do just a little bit more cleanup. I think I still have these marshmallows hanging around. Let me just pick these up real quick. Oh, I guess I could look at the theme for this week's Dream Snap. I saw that, Hope, that fireflies are coming next week. So I know that because those were part of the Tiana Star Path, probably a lot of players that are new and have not been playing for a while or were not able to do the Star Path don't have... Oops, wrong button. Don't have that. Hey, Ashley, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, fireflies are coming next week. So definitely save for that if you don't already have them. They're a really great accent piece for decorations. And just for valley aesthetics altogether. Okay. All right. So we have 8 people in here right now. Okay, so it looks like everybody has voted. So Sleeping Beauty has won the poll for our decor. Now here comes the next part. All right, there we go. That's the next part. Because apparently, not only does DDV stifle my creativity, but the YouTube algorithm does as well, because it does not let me do multi-layered polls. It doesn't let me do multi-layered polls. I could have done it all in one poll. Sorry, hope that didn't make everybody dizzy. I didn't realize that my mouse was... There we go. Calm down, game. Let's see. Looks like Outdoor is winning. I think Outdoor has won. So we're going to do a Sleeping Beauty decoration, a decor outdoors. If anybody showed up late, well, they missed it. They missed it. All right, let me get this. Okay. Oh, that's right, Ashley. You did. You got 4K on your Snap. She texted me yesterday, y'all. She was so excited. She's like, girl, I got 4K on my Snap. I got 4K. I was like, yay. It's exciting when you get your first 4K. I mean, 4K is exciting no matter what because it's 4K, but. All right, I think we're going to do our Sleeping Beauty build. I was thinking of doing it in the main valley, right? Well, whatever build y'all chose for outdoor. I was thinking of doing it in the main valley, but then the more I thought about that, the more I realized I'd have to like tear down an area. And the only area that I would want to put it would be in the, the Forest of Valor. But I really enjoy this split build that I have, so I don't think I'm going to do it here. So I decided that if you guys chose an outdoor build, that we would do it on a floating island. I don't know why I went to this floating island. Hey, Heavenly, welcome, welcome. This floating island has already got stuff allocated to it. Let me just dump out my inventory real quick. I think we need to go to Scrooge's and get as many Sleeping Beauty themed stuff as I can find. Okay, I think the floating forest island is empty. It is. Okay, we're gonna do the Sleeping Beauty build here. Let's go buy out Scrooge. Thank you for 6 likes, guys. Okay, so since you guys chose the Sleeping Beauty for the outdoor build, I'm gonna need y'all's suggestions, tips, wants, likes, dislikes, because I usually when we do a build on stream, I have a basic idea of what I want to do. I literally have no concept, none whatsoever. So you guys are gonna have to help me and give me some suggestions. I think I have, well, why am I doing that? We can't put a painting outside. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. These are indoor items, I think. Lantern tree column. Wait, I just bought another one, I thought. I bought a different one. Why is it? Okay, hold on. Maybe I didn't buy it. We need to go back to Storybook Vale. Maybe I didn't buy it. You voted Toy Story. I don't think I've ever seen Sleeping Beauty. Oh, well, that's okay. For what it's worth, I don't think I've ever seen Sleeping Beauty all the way through. So I only know bits and pieces of it. I can't wait for you to see my new plaza. I love how it's coming out. Well, Cassie, I would be happy to look at it. Maybe we can do a tour on it this Saturday when we stream. You vote for castle wall pieces, Ashley. Ooh, okay. Castle wall pieces. So, like, in addition to, or to frame an area, or to build a castle, or just sporadically placed around. Okay, there was a thing right here that I bought. It was a big lantern thing. And it had an orange dot, which means I hadn't purchased it before, and now I can't find it. I'm a little concerned. Let's go to new furniture. Yeah, see? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it doesn't give you tags? Maybe it's not, hold on. Maybe it's not going into the category. Let me just... Oops. Let's see, new is all the way at the bottom, right? Oh, it's in other, okay. This is inside, but we're gonna go ahead and... Because we might be able to... Oh, so I had quite a few... See, I thought that all of this was Sleeping Beauty themed. Okay, so I actually have gotten quite a few things. I might need more than 16 of these. You know, I wish that we could put, when we put walls up outside, I wish that we could put, lights on them, on walls outside. What's up for today? So for today, I let chat choose. We're gonna do a Sleeping Beauty build outdoors, and we're gonna do it on the Forest of Valor floating island. That way we don't have to worry about any kind of problems, issues. Item limit. Why do I need 23 statues? I just hit the button to add it, and then I glanced over and realized it was probably enough, and I stopped. I didn't realize I was supposed to count. I don't know what this build is going to entail. You guys picked this build. I'm just trying to maintain some kind of sense of composure. Y'all be making some crazy suggestions. You know, like, you know, I don't know. No, that's too many lights. Try less lights. Why do you have so many lights? Is 75 of those really needed? I didn't knock over anything. Scrooge wanted me to have something nice, so he gave me 23 million. I had a lot more than that, actually, but I've spent quite a bit. So, there's that. Okay, let's see. Let's, that's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back. New said hi, she's playing Dinkum. Yes, I popped into her stream for just a little while earlier. But I was doing dinner with Hubs and watching TV and unwinding from the day and, oh, excuse me, spending some time with him. So I couldn't really hang out too much. We're going to be trying Dinkum tomorrow night on stream. We're going to do the demo to see if I like it. From everything I pulled from the demo, all the information I pulled on the demo, it says it can take anywhere from 3 to 6 hours to finish. So hopefully I'll have enough of the demo played in stream that I'll have a good idea if I will like it. Because I didn't want to buy it, because sometimes I stream for longer than 3 hours. You guys know this. And with Steam, if you play a game longer than 2 hours, you can't really return it. And I hate spending money on stuff that I don't use. So it had a demo. So I was like, well, let me try the demo. That way, if I don't care for it, I'm not out any pennies. And if I do like it, then I can go ahead and purchase it and add it into the streaming. Into the streaming rotation, because I'm just gonna be really honest. I'm gonna be really honest, okay? Real talk with Reese. Real talk with Reese. I live direct deposit to direct deposit, like so many of you other beautiful people and all the beautiful people all over the world, and I don't want to spend money on something unless I know I'm going to use it. So I'm all about a game demo. And also, you know, a little bit more real talk. I don't have a concept of time. I start streaming and it's just like all of a sudden it's midnight. People are dropping off, falling asleep, yawning in stream. I can hear them yawning through the internet and I don't notice it. I'm just engulfed in what I'm doing and having a blast. So, you know, I don't notice the time. So I wanted something that if I wound up not liking it, I wouldn't feel bad about the fact that I spent money on it. But in reality, the reality of the situation is I love DDV. I love DDV probably in an unhealthy way. But I'm getting tired of DDV. I need something different. My brain needs something else. My brain needs something else. I need something new to learn, something new to discover, something that keeps my attention, something that I want to play, something that rewards me. And I've tried a few other games and they just, I don't know. They don't give me the happy addiction vibe that I get from DDV. Is it bad that I'm addicted to DDV? Yeah, it probably is. But I need to change it up. I have tried Palia and I don't care for it. It's just okay. Palia is just okay. It's not something that I really just love. I like the multiplayer functionality of it. I definitely like the multiplayer functionality of it. I don't want to do all that work after actually working all day. Really don't. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have Aurora's house. It doesn't hold your interest either, Cassie. And see, I'm sure if I put all the time and work into it that I put into DDV, it would. But I don't know. Oh, was the VR puzzle. Oh, the one I tried. Yes, Ashley. That was cool. That was very cool. I only been playing Dress to Impress and DDV and Hogwarts Legacy. You play Palia every once in a while. That's very cool, Riley. Heavenly, I've never played Hogwarts Legacy. I know a lot of people play Hogwarts Legacy. I don't like first-person shooter games and games that have battle and war and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'm hesitant to try anything like that. Power Wash Simulator would be a game for me. Okay. I have not seen that. Deja, can you DM me that name or put it in the game suggestion channel so I can remember to look at it? Please. Thank you, Deja. TJ plays that. I feel like I've seen Gersay play that. Have I seen Gersay play that? Like, randomly on a day? I rarely am able to catch Gersay's streams. He usually streams when I'm at work. Okay. So we're definitely going to have Aurora's house. I think we're going to add the Flower Summery Cottage. Because it kind of matches with Aurora. Are there any other villagers' houses that we could put with this that might work? See, I feel like Moana's house would kind of fit, just based on the straw look. Maybe. You may need to check that out, Ashley. Yeah, I like to clean stuff. On a game, but not for real. Is this for a Dream Snap or decorating stream? Oh, Meg, so at the beginning of the stream, I gave a poll for everybody to decide a theme. You know, I did Toy Story, Beauty and the Beast, something else, Wally and Eve, and I can't remember the other one, and Sleeping Beauty one, and then I chose if it was indoor, outdoor, and outdoor one. So we're going to be doing a Sleeping Beauty outdoor decor, and we're doing it on a floating island, so that way I don't have to worry about item limit or anything like that. You love the idea of cleaning rugs. You like watching those? I like watching those too, Ashley. Alice's house, that's a good idea, Meg, but Alice's house is already in a build in the main valley, and I don't want to take it out. And I can't duplicate it, which is a shame. I do need to use all of the characters' houses because they're not all used. Okay, but I need something that's gonna kind of be for Maleficent. Let's see, we could do the Nightmare Castle, possibly. Let's see what else I have. Belle's house. Ooh, yeah, that could work. Oh, because it's cottagey. Well, okay, wait, Heavenly, you just gave me an idea. This could be like a fairy tale cottage core area, and I could work other characters' houses into that. Ooh, wait a second. What if we had several characters' houses, like Heavenly is suggesting, Belle's house as an example, and kind of put them all on the floating island, and they each have like their own little section? Ashley, are you having a panic attack right now? I know you didn't mean to hide anything. Oh goodness, wait a second. I don't think I can Oh, I can't wait to hear what that was. So, for those of you that don't know, Ashley and I have been real friends in real life since I was 16 and she was 18. So we have been friends for over 20 years. And she usually watches stream from her phone or her tablet because she's usually playing DDV while I'm playing. And so I could just see her sitting at her house modding the stream and going, oh no, I hit someone's message. Oh no. You were 20? I was trying to make you younger. You met the orange house with the water wheel. That would be good too, Heavenly. That's a player house, isn't it? But no, think about it. If we go off of that train of thought, right, Heavenly? Let me see, this one. So like, look. So let's just leave that one for a second. We'll just move this out the way, right? So if we have Aurora's house, and then we have this instead of this, right? Aurora's house and this. And then we could put some of these other little cottagey things in here. Sounds like a cute vibe. You love that house, waiting for it to come into your recommended. It's a great house. It's a great house. Let's see. I don't think there's any more cottagey down here. Oh, we could do this one. Trying to think of, let's see, similar. Tailor the area to them. Yeah, but I have to decide. Let's see. So as much as I hate it, Gaston's house, that would match, right? Okay, so let's see. Let's move the non-character houses here. Okay. So this is a non-character. So the character, so at this, we would have to have at least 2 areas, right? So these can go together because that's Gaston and Belle, right? And then Sleeping Beauty, Aurora and Maleficent, and then this is Enchanted. Let's see. We might be able to put Beast's Castle with this. Maybe. Because, I mean, the island is only so big, right? The island's only so big. So if we do a large Sleeping Beauty area, a large Beauty and the Beast area, okay, and then this is Enchanted. What could go with Enchanted? I don't have to use this house technically. It would be nice though, because I feel like it would go well. Oh wait, what if we did like Rapunzel's tower and Flynn's house? So this could be one area, this could be one area, this could be one area. So should I do like, I don't know, should I have like it start off in like each little corner is a different area? And then maybe the well could be like in the middle. Like the well is the center part where all of the people put their differences aside. Let's see. They meet in the middle from each area. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so, and I'm also thinking about decorations as well. So Beauty and the Beast doesn't have a ton of decoration items, but I can make it look like Beauty and the Beast. I'm sorry, Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty doesn't have a ton of decorations, but I can make it look like Sleeping Beauty. Beauty and the, excuse me, Beauty and the Beast has quite a bit to choose from. So that area could be relatively big. And this could just be, I don't know. I would imagine that these characters would all kind of be in the same area. Like a tangled community, right? So then I have to decide what I would want over here. Because again, we want them to meet in the middle. So I don't have a home for a lot of things. So I do not want to put Prince Eric's castle here because I want him and Ariel in the same place. Stitch is too beachy. Wally and Eve don't fit the vibe. Casita has a build. Penelope has a build. Moana does not have a build. The library. Merlin's house library. He has a build on the Forgotten Island. Forgotten Lands floating island, but I took Hades away from it, so That's a possibility. Merida has a home. Aladdin and Jasmine have a home. Alice has a home. Cheshire Cat has a home. These are water, and I don't want to put... Well, Peter Pan's hideout could work. Yeah, or Moana and the beach house. Okay, let me see. Let me look at the other premium houses. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so if we did Moana, we could do the beach house. If we did, what did I say was the other one? I don't think Remy's has a home anymore. If we did Remy's, oh wait, what about this one? Provincial Library House. Is this from Beauty and the Beast also? Hawaiian home. Seaside villa. I feel like that would just be better near water. Or should I do Winnie the Pooh? I feel like this should go over here. Peter Pan's hideout would work. My brain heard Spider-Man's hideout. Brain stopped. Wait, we're in DDV, not Marvel. Winnie the Pooh and his tree. Yeah, I'm thinking that we might do Winnie the Pooh. So we might put Winnie the Pooh over here because some of the stuff that we got from the Sleeping Beauty update has like these little honeycomb things kind of on it. Let's see. That's the honey house. Where's Winnie the Pooh's? I know that I got that. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no. It's not a villager house. Hold on, let's see. It's the tree, right? Or is that a Scrooge item? I think that's a Scrooge item, actually. The tree is a Scrooge item. But that could work. Yeah, let's see. Let's go to Winnie the Pooh. And his Winnie the Pooh tree is in the decor area. Yeah. Here it is. So we could do his tree here with the honeycomb house. Okay, let me come out of furniture mode. Okay, so that's kind of the idea I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we put Beauty and the Beast over there, Sleeping Beauty over there, Winnie the Pooh over here, and Tangled over here. And then that means I can place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 character houses. Your dream snap is boring, but you can't think of anything besides fireflies to make it interesting. Meg, do you want to load it and let us look at it? We can take a look and see. We can offer suggestions if you want. Put Beauty and the Beast next to Winnie the Pooh. The colors match. Are you talking about the castle? Or just in general? I think you mean just in general. Scroll, 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 scroll. Okay. So like that, it would be like that over there. You're right, Heavenly, that does look better. And these colors kind of go together. Yeah. I think I like that. Okay, so do I work from the center out or do I work from each corner in? Maybe I should decide how I want them all to connect. Because I feel like if I only work on one corner at a time or one area at a time, I will be working on it until the cows come home. Now let's put this over here. Okay, and let's just move you guys over. Okay, so is our well kind of in the center? I think it is. And then what if we do the... I think we'll do the springtime wishing well. I feel like that's kind of fun. What path matches each area and come to the well. Okay, that's an idea. I have no idea. Shall we look? Okay. See, this Bumblestone would probably go really good with Winnie the Pooh. But that might be too much. And I only have 8. I don't know. I kind of feel like for Beauty and the Beast that we should have just kind of like some muddy pathing with the cocoa rugs on top of it. Or maybe the cocoa rugs would go better with this because of this fall looking tree. The leaf door, Beauty and the Beast. The leaf door. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. The leaf for Beauty and the Beast. You think the cocoa leaves would be better? I should have 1,000 of them since I used them for the, whatchamadoodle. The lava build. The leaf-strewn path. Gotcha. I understand. Okay. This is not going to be perfect, but we're just going to kind of put it so we can see what we're working with. We're probably not going to leave it this way. It's just so that way I can have an idea. Okay, so that's an idea for that. You're leaving work now. Hopefully this is the last Thursday that you have to close. I hope so, Cassie. I know you've been ready for that. You're watching TV and typing on your phone while eating. It's okay, Heavenly. You're fine. Okay, so leaf strewn path for Beauty and the Beast. That could work. And then what if we did like the... What if we did the muddy pathing for Winnie the Pooh? Whoa. Again, I know that this is not perfect. I can change the pathing. The pathing is easy to change. I just want a basic idea of what I'm working with. Dang it. Wish some of the book pathing. That's a good idea as well, especially since we all know how Belle loves books. Okay, and then I think, let's see, let's do a few of these just so we can kind of get a look. And then I think on the Pooh section, we're either gonna do these stones or we're gonna do or we might do a mixture of both. We might do something like this. We might be able to make it kind of look like honey, possibly. Oops. This is just an idea. Okay, and then for Aurora and Aurora and Maleficent. Aurora and Maleficent. I think we might do... I think we might do some kind of tropical wood flooring. Again, this is not the way it's gonna stay. It's just to get a basic idea. Yes, I have some of the books down here, Cassie. Okay, so I officially dislike what's happening in this moment of time. There we go. Can I make it flat? There we go. Okay. Wood flooring with black brick. Oh, you mean the sinister pathing in addition to the... like under it, kind of? This may have been what you meant. Something kind of like this, like the light and the dark together. So that's an idea. Kind of something kind of like that. Okay, and then for the tangled area, I kind of want to do flowers. Gives the vibe of both. I agree. But I don't just want to put flowers. I want to have like something else too. I could do... Should I do like bricks maybe? Maybe I could do Ancient's Pathing. Sunbaked or maybe Ancient Slab. I think that Ancient Pathing might be best because you can kind of see the grass through it. And then I can always put the flowers on top of it. And maybe I could line it with some of the yellow lanterns that come with the time bending. If you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I think we're gonna extend this out one more so it actually matches some. Okay, I think this needs to be fixed. Hold on. I don't dislike the way the pathing is entirely, but I kind of like that it's all even. Yes, Ashley, the ones that are time bending pieces. You love the idea, Cassie? Well, I think it's a great idea, and props to you guys, because you guys are the ones who kind of gave me the idea. I didn't really do anything. I was just along for the ride. Why won't it go? If I was super talented and I had figured out how to really use the diagonal pathing, then I could make a checkered walkway. But I'm not that talented yet. I don't know that much about it. Gaston's house, nothing can go under or near it. Oh, okay. Good to know. I will, oh, apparently I need more leaf-strewn pathing. He can be off to the side. Maybe we can put the castle like this in the corner. And we can put it like this. Of course, then I would have to put this so it's in the middle because that would drive me insane. And that way it gives us some room on both sides. And then for this, I think we'll put this in the middle. And we'll put these on both sides. And then we'll put Maleficent's house. Pretend Maleficent's house in the middle. Well, now I need something over here. I see the suggestion on alternating the boards, Cassie. That's a good idea. Okay, so do I want... Now I need to find out, do I want it uneven? I feel like this is thinner than everybody else. I think it is. Yeah, it was. And then this is thicker. Just move that there for a second. The Aurora. Gaston's. Wait, the Aurora house. With the tropical wood flooring, maybe try alternating the direction of each of the boards. Yes. No, I haven't gotten that one yet. I haven't gotten that one yet. I could have, but I didn't. Chose to get other things instead. And I do not have the capability to purchase moonstones right now to get an $8,000 moonstone bundle. Okay, maybe something like this. This is just an idea. I'm just playing with it. Okay, so I think we're gonna do no pathing to match. So I feel like the no pathing matches. Hey, Robert. Not no pathing, no border. Sorry. Feel like the no border matches. And then I can get stuff closer. Okay, I have to decide. This is way fatter than the others. Hold on, I gotta fix that first. That's gonna drive me insane. How about putting the Snuggle Duckling with Tangled and put a cottage with thatch roof with Sleeping Beauty? Instead of the enchanted house, you mean? and then this one needs to be... No, that's gonna cut into the path. Okay, pathing can be fixed later. So let's take a look at it, Meg. Okay, this is Meg's Dream Snap. I'm assuming that this is decor, not outfit, based off of the tags. I have not looked at the theme. So Meg, do you want suggestions on your Dream Snap? Heavenly, I don't have the library entangled. I have the I have Flynn's house, the Enchanted Premium house, and Rapunzel's house. Well, let's see. Wait, you do want suggestions. Okay. Okay, so before I start giving you suggestions, Meg, is this the look that you would like to try and keep? With Remy's and the bakery? And kind of have it look like a cozy town? Open to anything within theme. It's cozy vibes, right? Basically. So this is not bad. My suggestion, and again, just my suggestions, is the ice cream and the tower. I would move the tower to the center. So like I would move this out, just push this stuff off to the left. I'd move Remy's over this way to fill up this hole. And I would move this over just a smidge to fill up this hole. And I would put the clock right in the middle. If you have enough space behind where this is, I would put the ice cream thing. If you're using that for tags, I would put it behind one of the buildings. Because the tag counts, but it doesn't go with what you have out already. So I would move Remy's over a little to get rid of this hole. Move the bakery over to get rid of this hole, and then I would put the clock right in the middle and put the clock far enough forward that you can put a big full tree behind it so you don't have a big open hole in the middle. I would do that for the back. The characters that you have, I think, are great. I'm assuming this display pillar is to block Minnie in. If that is the case, I would put something else on top of this. Because the display pillar is what blocks her in, not the light. The light doesn't really do anything but block the view. So I would take that light off. If you want something on the pillar, I would put maybe, if you have those Tiana lily pad lights, I would put one of those on top of the display pillar with Minnie there. And maybe these flowers that you have right here, you can turn them so they kind of layer the bottom part of your photo. And all of the food stuff that you have back here, it looks like you have the the bike and the cake table or tea time table, possibly. I would move that forward for the corner of your shot. That's a good idea too, Cassie. To do Remy's shop in the middle, excuse me, with the bakery and coffee shop angled on each side. That's a very good idea as well. That would go really well with the vibe you have going right now. You don't want it to look the same as everyone who got the coffee shop. Well, I mean, you run the risk of it looking similar, but you don't have to do the coffee shop to make it look good. If you want to move things around and kind of play with some other ideas and then decide if you want to do the coffee shop, you can do that. You can also play around with it and submit it and then try and wait and see what other people submit. And if you see stuff that just kind of looks like it's duplicates, then stick with what you have. But yeah, if you wanted to, you had said something about fireflies. If you want to add fireflies, I would make the time of day a little bit darker so they stand out, so they pop. But yeah, that's kind of what I would do. I know the rustic clock tower doesn't go with our tags, but if you have enough tags that you can use the rustic clock tower instead of the traditional clock tower, that would also look good. But that's up to you because that's your tags. Again, those are just my suggestions. Just my suggestions. Sure, Heavenly. Did you put it in the Dream Snap tab also? Oh, the Serene Village. It's up here. Hold on. Okay. This is very good. Oops, I'm trying to move the screen. Okay, this is very good. I like this. No worries, Meg. I'm here to help. Okay, so I really like how deep this is, Heavenly. It looks like it's a really big and long. Is there anything about it that you don't like or that you're not sure about? Do you want advice on things, or are you I mean, I don't want to just throw rocks at it. I think it's beautiful, but if you're looking for suggestions or an area that you're not too sure about, you don't like the lighting. Okay. Did you try different times of day to see if something looked better? I'm assuming you want it brighter, or do you want it darker? Yes, the vignette is very nice for soft light. I agree. You can do Belle's Library too instead if you have that, Meg. Oh, yes, that's true, Cassie. Meg could do Belle's Library also. You want it like almost sunset time. Okay, so I guess a good question would be, when you make it almost sunset time in your photo mode, where is the sun at? Because if the sun is going to be behind your buildings, it's going to be dark. You may need to angle your character so the sun is facing your character to make it brighter. You can also, in your photo toggles, you can use character lighting to make your character look a little brighter. Sun's on the left side. So see, since the sun is on the left side, these buildings are going to block a lot of your light. So if you want the sun if you want light from the sun to come in the pose that you have now, then you would probably, this looks like it might be a tree, maybe, I'm not sure. Or this is maybe can't talk, one of those bundle things. You would need to move that so that way the sun can come through more. I should do a series for Dream Snap tips. Oh, well, thank you, Meg. I think that if I got 4K more than once every 3 months, that might be a good idea. It is beautiful. Sunset would be softer lighting, would look beautiful too. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Meg, I don't think I can do suggestions on Dream Snaps without, you know, when I get 4K every 84 years. I mean, if people ask me for suggestions, I'm happy to give them my opinion as a viewer, right? Because who knows, I could be the person voting on your Dream Snap if I don't know it's for you, right? So as a person who looks and votes, I can give that kind of opinion if you want it. But as far as technical stuff, I think I need to get a little bit better first before I can just start offering advice. Sunset and soft lighting is what I was going for because I had 6 princesses in the back, but I can't see them. Yeah, I noticed that they're kind of far. And it probably took you forever to get them that far. Is it possible that if you're not able to get the lighting exactly the way you want, that you can move the princesses up a little bit so that way they're kind of here behind these 2 bushes so they're easier to see? That's one suggestion. I know that would be hard to do. I think Merida right here is good as far as placement goes. Sunrise is also a very good idea. Of course, now that the Dream Snap is taken, these characters are no longer in these spots. So maybe you can put your character back in this spot. It's gated all around, they can't leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe you can just play with the light toggle and see if you can find a light that's a little bit brighter. I still think if you wanted to have the sunset on the left, you'll need to move whatever's right here to let the light through. I know that that's gonna probably disrupt the build you have. Or you could swap out buildings. This looks like the flower shop. I think that's a little shorter than this. Maybe you could swap those 2. Make it a little shorter. It's just trees. Yeah, maybe take away a tree or 2 and see if that helps with the lighting. Because I think with it like this, it deserves 4K, in my opinion. I think it's beautiful. But if you're wanting to improve the lighting, a cozy forest village vibe, that's what it gives. Yeah, if you wanted to try and get the light to come across without moving too many things, you could just try and swap some of these buildings around so that way the shorter ones are here and some of the taller ones are in the back. That could be an idea. To where, like, if you had these little cottages that you have over here, kind of in the front on this side, it would kind of look like houses on one side, shops on the other, and then, you know, little cozy shops in the back. That might be an idea. Yeah, I mean, if you never changed anything and you just left this submitted, I think it's beautiful. But yeah, if you want to change things around, those are some of the things you could try. If you want. Again, just suggestions. You have 4 cottages in the back and town up front. So I understand what you're saying, but what I see is I see either the bakery or the coffee shop, whichever one this is, the flower shop, Jumbo's Cafe, the opposite of whatever this is, and then I see little hints of cottages way back there. So at first glance, it looks cozy, but it doesn't look like a country cottage look right at first. If that's what you want people to see immediately, I would make these cottages more towards the front. Or just a little more forward, because you can't really see them. You see the cafes and stuff first. These are just kind of they look like they're just hidden in the back, and I think that's probably what you were going for. But if you wanted to automatically say cozy country right at jump, I would put at least one of these up front. It would also add some color, because these buildings are a little dark. Just the color of the building itself is dark. Welcome back, Ruby. But yeah, just some suggestions. I don't want to harp on you anymore. Oh, I've been in edit mode all that time. Good thing I don't have like a whole big huge build. Look, it's really thinking about it. Whew. That could have been bad. You need to bring the brightness down again. When I had it not so bright, everything could be seen. You're welcome. Okay, so let's see. You guys were suggesting changes in houses. Okay, so I have 3 houses here and 3 houses here. So I need a 3rd house here. So maybe instead of the enchanted house, you were suggesting the provincial library house. And then the Thatchery cottage. We'll have the flower summery cottage. Feel like I have something called the Thatchery cottage. Apparently I don't. Okay. Maybe this one. Kind of over here. The flower summer cottage, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. And then I could mimic the tree with a tree on this side if I really wanted to. And then over here, I need a 3rd one here too, because the symmetry, right? Gotta have symmetry. I don't think another villager house is gonna go there. I mean, I feel like Peter Pan's house might work. An apple tree? That's a good idea, Robert. The mushroom house? Oh yeah, Mushroom Manor. Yeah, let's see. What if we did Mushroom Manor like this? And we did the tree. Like that. let me just make sure I don't see something else that jumps out at me. I think that might be the way that it's gonna go, though. Yeah, I think that might be the way that it goes. So I feel like the Fairy Blossom home would be too, what's the word I'm looking for? Too fantasy-like. The Bind Cottage. Oh. Yes, I forgot about that completely. 100% forgot the Bind Cottage. Actually, I think that looks better than the Mushroom House. Well, it's little, so I think I might put it on the side. So I think I'd put Winnie the Pooh in the tree in the middle, and then I put the Bind Cottage like that. And that's just an idea. Like, I can move stuff around. I was thinking actually of putting some of these cocoa rugs like around here to kind of make it look like it's dripping honey. Oops. I mean, because you gotta have a honey house that's got lots of honey, right? Maybe not that much. Maybe I could put the bumble fencing around it. I'd probably need more. I don't even know if I have. Search for a bum. Yeah, I don't even have it. Let me put down a crafting table, because I'm gonna need one. Okay, so as far as houses go, I think I like that separation. So, and then that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 character houses. Yeah. Let me see if I can make some bumblestone fencing. I don't think I'll be able to, but we can check. Oh, I guess it's not under here. Oh, it's a time bending. It's a time bending item. Okay, let's see. No? Am I losing my mind, guys? I know I can make bumblestone pathing, can't I? Is it furniture? Let's see, let's get past all the valley stuff. Here we go. Here's EI stuff. Yep. Silly me. See, I can only make 5. What does the bumblestone pathing take? I can make more of that. Okay, so let's do, let's do like just one set of this. We'll do a couple just to see how it looks, since resources are slim. Okay. So I feel like maybe we could do like, see, that's one idea, that we could kind of put that around Winnie the Pooh's area. I mean, I'd have to go scavenging to do it. But that's kind of one idea. I could also, instead of these rugs, I could do the Bumblestone pathing like underneath it. Let me do it like this so that way you can actually see it next to the... So that's just some ideas. So we'll kind of leave this over here as we decide what we're gonna do. But that's an idea for that. The path is better. The path is better than the rug. Or should I even consider the fencing? Like, you know, like kind of from the side. And maybe just those two is all that we really need. Maybe we could turn it this way. Right, so that's an idea. Okay. So now that I have this great foundation, better than the rug. Okay. So now that I have this great foundation, right? I have not the faintest idea where I should start. Okay. Since the Beauty and the Beast area, I think, has the biggest houses, let's start there. So we can make sure that I like the placement of the houses. I think I want to put the provincial library like that. And put Beast's house there. Put Gaston's house close. See, the only reason that I really am thinking of doing the castle is because Beast and Belle live there together. And it's so massive. But I just feel like it doesn't really fit. I feel like it's too big. I just feel like it doesn't fit. It's like these are similar in color, these are similar in color, these are similar in color. You have your obvious villain, which kind of is understood, and these are similar in color. I feel like this is just the odd man out. me see. See, this would work color-wise. Eric's castle would work, even though, why not a Tiana area? Because I have a Tiana area in the Glade. I mean, I could do another one, but I don't want to take away Tiana's house from the Glade. Merida's house is there as well. Mickey's house is similar to the coloring. Unless I don't do this as Beauty and the Beast. Okay, if I didn't do this as Beauty and the Beast, then what could I do? I could do Mickey and Friends, but then Donald couldn't be with them. Camping with Buzz, yeah. I could do Buzz, Wally, and Eve, because I don't have the little camping things. I didn't get those from the premium shop. Or I could do a Mulan area, because I have the Mulan house, and then I have the houses that go kind of along that vein. Oh, I could do Lady's house. Nope, that's too purple. You do Mulan. No. Mirabelle or Mulan. Well, yep, if I went with those two, then it would have to be Mirabelle. Sorry, I need water. Choking on my own saliva. Sorry, it would have to be Mulan, because Mirabelle is in my meadow. And I just put that together. I'm not ready to let that go yet. I'm not ready to change it. Okay, I had to hydrate. Okay, so if we did Mulan, then we would do the Reflection of China, possibly. The Wandering Moon. And then I passed up Mulan. I did. I passed up Mulan. So this is what Mulan's house looks like. All right, so these I have to take off because I can't delete them. So hold on. If we did the Reflection of China here in the middle, and then we put Mulan. So this is massive. It's like huge. Or would we want the Turning Red house instead? Let me see what those look like before I try the other ideas that you guys are giving me. Thank you, by the way, for all of the ideas. I'm not discounting any of them. See, if we did Mulan, I think I would want these because they're similarly shaped. right? I feel like they kind of go together shape-wise, right? So then let's undo that. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this. Let's move this over here, move this over here. Okay, you guys are suggesting Jungle House, Tinkerbell, and Peter Pan. Okay. Let's see. Jungle House. That's the door. So it would be like that. Jungle House, Tinkerbell, and Peter Pan. I can do Tinkerbell even though... Wait, Tinkerbell would be the... Wait, would be the one with the hole. Not the hole. This one. Okay. Tinkerbell's house and then Peter Pan. Okay, so if I did that, I think I would want Peter Pan over here. So it kind of looks like it's part of the boat. A new raid? Oh my goodness! Hello, new raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Tiger Lily. Thank you so much for raiding me. And we all watch as they pour in. Nobody stare, you'll make them nervous. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Dominique. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for being here and for coming over. How was stream? I hope stream was great. I wasn't able to stay for a long time, but I was able to pop in long enough to see that you guys were playing a new game. It was fun, Tiger Lily. I'm glad y'all had a good time. Okay, so it was hilarious. I think every one of New's streams is hilarious. New is just so much fun. We love New. We love New here. Okay, so are we thinking the Peter Pan jungle vibes for here? Are we thinking Mulan and, I'm sorry, Beauty and the Beast here? Or are we thinking Mulan? It won't let me go any further back. I don't know which one to pick. And I can't leave them all placed out. Should I do a poll? Should I let you guys decide? Aw, come here, Max. Come here. Come here, Max. There you go. You're a good boy. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Minx. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for popping in. I love a good new raid. Okay, so we are on our Forest of Valor floating island. Thank you, Cassie, for dropping news code. Thank you, thank you. Was not thinking. We are on the Forest of Valor floating island, a pole tiger lily. Okay, so for everybody coming in, we're on the Forest of Valor floating island, and this started by, we were just going to do a Sleeping Beauty build, and then as we got started, we kind of decided that we would do Sleeping Beauty on one part, Winnie the Pooh on the other part, Tangled on the other, and then this other section, and everybody comes to the middle to hang out. So this section I'm having difficulty with. We know we're not going to get symmetry. We know the DDV is going to stifle our creativity, right? But you can see for the Tangled area, the colors of the houses are very similar. These are similar. It goes with the Witchy Cottage. The Witchy Cottage matches the walkway. And then these are all similarly, whatever that word is, colored. And here, Beauty and the Beast, these two houses match, but then this one's just the odd one out. So what we've decided is it's either going to be this, what did we say? That, Mulan, or a Jungle Cruise. So I'll show you all three. So this is Beauty and the Beast, right? We have to get rid of this one. Move this out the way. Move this out the way. Okay, so that was Beauty and the Beast. Or we could do the Jungle Cruise, or the Peter Pan, Neverland. Does not necessarily a Jungle Cruise. That's probably a bad word, a bad description. Okay. So this would be kind of like the Neverland build, right? Or we were going to do Mulan. We were going to do the Wandering Moon in the middle. We were going to do Turning Red on this side, and then Mulan's house on the other. Okay, so I'm going to end this current poll. Okay. East, Jungle, or Mulan. All right, so there's a new poll. You guys want to go ahead and vote? Beauty and the Beast will fit the others. So Beauty and the Beast will probably fit the others. You're right. But I don't like that I have this pink topped castle. And I already have the provincial library over here. So I can't really put that. And the only reason I was thinking of putting the castle was because it's a character house. So then I don't have to worry about the character house. Now, I could go with Beauty and the Beast. Oh, we have a new subscriber! Erica Dorsey, welcome to the Purple Paradox. Thank you for joining the royalty, the court, the royal court. You are so welcome. I hope that you like it here. I'm sure one of our lovely mods will drop the Discord link in the chat. It's also pinned in the chat. We would love to have you over in Discord if you haven't already joined. And we hang out there. You can get the streaming schedule there. You can get the streaming schedule here on YouTube. We do lots of DDV content. We also enjoy other games. We'll be trying a new game tomorrow night. So welcome, welcome. Very happy to have you. Make yourself at home. Get some snacks. Looks like Beauty and the Beast is winning, but it's 67%. Okay, so let me back out. Okay. So if I have Beauty and the Beast, right? Thank you, Cassie. So since Beauty and the Beast is winning at this moment, right? So if I have Beauty and the Beast, then let's see what other player houses I have that would kind of maybe match. I don't think any of these other houses are gonna match. I'm thinking of other houses that could potentially match Beauty and the Beast's house. See, this would match. Not really. The Heart Castle, Lady's house. Okay, let's see. I'm okay not having Gaston on the in here. Do you have Belle's Library? The Provincial Library, I have it over here. If that's what's the one you're talking about. Is this Beauty and the Beast? I could put that over here and then put something else here. I could put I could put this here. This would still match. Okay, so then... Okay, so we have that. I think Gaston's just gonna be voted off the island. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Okay, so we're gonna have that one. Okay, so wait, you guys are suggesting Lady's house and the Heart Castle. Okay, hold on, let's see. Here's Lady's house. Wait, is that gonna remove it from my Sunlit Plateau? We can duplicate them, can't we? We can duplicate them now, right? Where did it go? I just had it. Oh, it will remove it. I thought we could... Hey, New. Welcome. You didn't know how to exit the game? I'm so sorry. Stream is going good. It's in the same area, so if you have it in the valley, it will remove it. Okay, well, I have it on the Sunlit Island, so it's going to take it from the Sunlit Island. That's my farm island. Y'all know how hard I worked on that, right? It took forever. Only in different areas, so one in Valley, one in Vale, one in Isle. Okay, so since I have this on a floating island, it's gonna remove it from Sunlit Island. Thank you, New. New, I liked your stream and hung out for a little while. How was Dinkum? I don't want to take this from the Sunlit floating island. Okay, yeah, no, we don't want to take it. That was hard work. New, so we are on our Forest of Valor floating island, and this started as a Beauty and the Beast build, and it has merged into a land of wonder and magic, and we're having little areas of different universes. And I'm having a really hard time with this section right here. I'm having a really hard time. It's a good... Oh, that's good to hear, New. I know the library matched Rapunzel. I mean, this matches as well. Like, it's not completely off. Okay, but if I want to get... So if I want to get rid of... If this is going to be Beauty and the Beast, and we want to vote Gaston off the island because he's annoying, and I have 3 houses everywhere else, then I need 3 houses here. So this is a Beauty and the Beast themed house, this is a Beauty and the Beast themed house, and this is Beauty and Beast Castle, or Beast Castle. I don't like that it's all mishmashed of colors for the roof. So now I find myself in a quandary. 14 likes. Thank you guys so much for 14 likes. That is so appreciated. I am voting Gaston off the island. He's annoying. You don't think he's annoying? Come on, you know he's annoying. You know he's annoying. Let's see. Yeah, the colors are off. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so... So that kind of brings this in. You're gonna lurk while you decompress, stuff your face and unwind. I'm your soundtrack. Very, very good, New. Please do all that you need. Self-care is important, even if that self-care is stuffing your face. Okay, the Monstrous House, Victorian Manor, Lady Tremaine's Manor House, too dark, the Greenhouse, This should not be this complicated. It really shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this complicated. Maybe we have to vote Beast and Gaston off the island. Maybe we should both vote them both off the island. Let's just do that for a second. Let's just... You're off. Okay, you're no longer welcome here. What if we put Belle's Cottage here? What if we put the greenhouse here for Beast's flowers? What if we put the provincial house, the library here? Okay, what if we did it like that? That's an idea. The other option would be, oops, to have Beast's Castle by itself, right? And then we have Gaston's house. No, we don't want Gaston. Gaston needs to go away. Bye, Gaston. We have Beast's Castle. Why did you pick a purple castle? The blue of the library is off. Wait, what? I just switched this out for the library. Because I was trying to move things around. Like, this can go back here. That's fine. Like, we can have that. Because that matches. Then we could have Beast's Castle. And instead of the provincial library house... Oh, why did DDV pick purple? Oh, I don't know. I question why DDV does a lot of things. A lot of things. Maybe Beast's Castle could just be by itself. With like the castle walls and stuff. Because that's where the beast is. He's got all those castle walls, right? And rocks and stuff. Maybe we could just do it like that. And then maybe as we build that up, then I could add as it gets further along, you know? Okay. Let's get Gaston out of here. Let's put him back on the floating island, the Glade floating island, where he belongs. Yeah, the floating island is where all of the Glade floating island is where all of my characters go that I don't want. Oh, I forgot I had all this here. Let's reset this. Okay. I got it all. Yep. Let's move that over here. All right. All right, so we are 2 hours into stream and we just now have a solid concept. Great. Now all of the characters are here, even though their houses aren't here. Excuse me, can you go away? Can I get rid of you? You will eventually leave, right? You'll leave, right? Please tell me you'll leave. I didn't invite you to the party. Okay. Anyway. All right. So now that we kind of have an idea, I decided these rugs were not gonna work, and it didn't save what I did because I was in and out of furniture mode like a crazy person. Okay. All right, so now that I kind of know how everybody's going to merge, right? Okay, am I happy with this pathing? I think I am. Feel like it's a little off center, but I don't think there's a way around that. If we do it like this, then we... See, then it's off center here. I think it's just because it's all off center. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it centered. I think it's just this one that's weird. That's what foliage is for. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. At least they're a little bit more similar. Okay. I feel like fixing pathing can be later. Storage pathing all over again. You know, Cassie, you're right. You're right. It is. But, you know, unless you want my login to come over and fix the pathing for me, the pathing is just going to be kind of nuts. Doesn't do symmetry, so don't drive yourself crazy about it. No one will tell once you decorate. I know. You're right. That's why I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Let's move these so I can move the castle a little bit. I don't know why I'm going out of my mind with this. Okay. Move the castle up. I want to be able to put some foliage kind of... Oh, that's why. Because not everybody can be in the corner. Is that going to matter to me later? Guys, is that going to matter to me later? That not everybody can be in the corner? Because this isn't in the corner. It's going to matter to me later. It's going to matter to me later. It's going to matter to me later. We'll come up a little bit so that way if I want to do trees, I can. Okay. I can fix the pathing to match whatever. It's fine. Totally fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay. Move this a little bit up. Wait, let me go here so I can see. Oh, I'm sorry, Meg. I hope I didn't make it worse for you. If I did, I'm so sorry. Okay. That's already... You want to make it great? I'm sure it'll be amazing no matter what you do. Okay, and that comes forward just a little bit. Okay. All right, so the houses are the way I want it. Okay. I still think I'm going to leave the pathing the way that it is. I don't think I'm going to change the pathing, because what's going to happen if I change the pathing is then the houses are going to look off. And I still don't know 100% how I want to decorate pathing to the other houses. So I'm going to leave, mark this in DDV Reese streaming history. I am not going to fixate on the pathing like I've done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times before, both off stream and on. Right? Let's save it. Let's make sure we're synced to the cloud before we like really get in the nitty-gritty of things. Okay, so 2 hours and 17 minutes into stream. 2 hours and 17 minutes into stream. We have made very little progress. Okay. I think we're going to do 7:24, 24, 10, 12 p.m. What do you mean, Cassie? That was last year. A tree line, Heavenly? That's a good idea. I think I want to figure out the rocks and the castle stuff for Belle, for the Beast Castle first. I think rocks are going to be harder. Let's do rocks first. Need the... There's your timestamp. It was supposed to be 7:24:25. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. Okay, so some rocks, and then wall. No, I think I would want to put the walls around it. Excuse me. I'm not sure I like the rocks in the front. I think I might just want castles in the front. Let's see. I don't think these are going to be able to line up because they're on an angle. Yeah. I mean, they can line up pretty good. Let me see. What if we did... No, I feel like it kind of needs to match. Do I have any more of the archways? Oh, I might not. Let's see. Well, no, actually, hold on. Because his castle has like a metal gate, right? These are not even though. Yeah, this needs to come further out. Okay, is this even on the outside of his house? No, this needs to come in a little. Y'all sticking by me in the insanity. This isn't even for a dream snap. This is just supposed to be for fun. Don't ever let anybody tell you that insanity isn't real. It's real. Okay. Let's see. Can I get you a little bit closer? Smidge. It's a smidge. So you're not too uneven? Okay. It could be used as a dream snap. Well, Tiger Lily, you make a valid point, but it needs to be not taking, you know, like 175 years. Okay. I'm not gonna leave this here. This is just so I have kind of a framing piece. Okay, so for the sides, right, we can't do a bridge because DDV doesn't want us to. But I want to kind of have it come out. You should probably do your dream snap, Sherry. Probably. Doing this on an island but with different aesthetics or seasons would be cool. City, forest, desert, jungle, or summer, winter, fall, spring. Ooh! That would be cool, Cassie. Okay, so I think we'll do this coming out. I think we'll do... No, that's too tall. We'll do these as the walkway. It's the only thing I don't like about these castle pieces that they give us, or these wall pieces. They don't line up well. So you wind up having to do them on a straight edge or at a straight angle, even though you may not want to. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix this. See, it looks weird with the pathing, but that's okay. Not done yet. Okay. Think I want see. Fence. Welcome back, Heavenly, and thank you. I think the metal spike fence might be better. Or maybe I could just do the metal spike fence instead of the castle walls. Oh, but I can't do it at an angle. Yeah, no, that looks really tacky. Okay, let's do... Let's do one side with the fencing. Why can't I angle the fencing? Nope. I'd have to do these fence posts. And then that's gonna be... Because the build's an angle. I know. I know the answer. I just don't want to accept the answer. But I know what the answer is. Okay, what if I did, let's see, I think I crafted it not that long ago. Let me see. Oh, maybe it was a while ago. I went with that. Is it like bronze something? No. I don't remember what it's called. Arches from each area. That's an idea. I know exactly what I'm looking for, and I have no idea what it's called. And I know I have at least one. Because I crafted it for another build, and I only needed one piece. It's like bronze, and you can make it look like a fence even though it's not a fence. It's like a piece of furniture. I have no idea what it's called. But it's like a gate. You know, I use my brain all day at work. Literally, all day. And I could remember something that I told my coworkers 6 months ago on a Tuesday at 3 p.m., but I can't remember the name of this furniture piece. Yep. That's my life right now. And I know I have one because I saw it. Like the day before yesterday, when I was in Scrooge's shop buying stuff. Thank you, Meg. I'm not mad or anything. I just think it's pretty ridiculous that I know exactly what I'm looking for, and typing in what it's supposed to be called doesn't pull it up. I tried bronze and that didn't work. Let me try double. It's not in double. And then I was just like in all, but it's not in all. Why don't they give you just an option that you can just to look at stuff you've crafted? That would be nice. That would be very nice, actually. Okay, we're gonna do it a different way. We're gonna go to the crafting table. We're gonna go to furniture. Try to look by color. I don't know what color it would be classified as. Brown? It's not really brown. Although with DDV, it's probably classified as brown, even though it's not brown. This stuff. Okay. So I can only make one of those. Is it because I don't have enough bronze ingots? Let me make some bronze ingots. Make 58 bronze ingots. Okay, and then we'll go back to furniture. I think I would rather the blue. I can make 7. 7. Why am I using the red if it's not red? Okay. Well, let's just do it. It's just materials. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just materials. I can always resource grind some other time, right? The jewels on the blue one are red. Because there were jewels that were blue. Alright, we're gonna come out a little. Alright. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry guys. My sister called me and she never calls me at night, so I thought something was wrong. But nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. She was asking me just a random question. Okay, see, I'm thinking something kind of like this. But because it's at an angle, I can't get close. but I think I can work with that. I do think I want it to come further out though. So no, I don't think I want to do brick, fence, brick. Hold on, let me just put it back the way it was. So I do, let's see. My mouse is so janky. Okay, I do like the way that looks. I'm trying to ignore the pathing. I know the pathing is not good. I don't want to fixate on the pathing. I feel like that looks good. Let me see. Wow, thank you guys for 13 likes on the stream. I didn't even notice we had gotten that many. Thank you so much. Okay, so it's not there. Maybe it's not considered an arch. Maybe it's under, I think it's under Mickey and Friends. I may not have any more. Might have to make one or buy one. It's that metal arch with the Mickey on it. I think it's a craftable. It's a craftable, I'm pretty sure. I feel like it would be in arches if it... Is it a wrought iron? Well, yeah, I don't know what it would be called. No, 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 no. Is it a gate? No. It is not a gate. Probably a craftable. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry, my computer's doing something weird, guys. Just 1 second. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. Oh, okay. It's telling me that I need to do an update. No, we'll do the update later. You just need to calm down. Telling me that we need to update in the middle of stream is just not a very friendly thing to do. Computer. It's just not. Are you done throwing a tantrum now? Are we good? Are we good? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's see if it's here. I feel like it is. It's like, yeah, how rude of my computer. Yes. Oh, speaking of updates, yesterday, here it is. What do we think about having this in front of it? I don't think there's any other arch that might work. And I could always do some flags or something. Yeah, yesterday at work, my work computer decided that it wanted to update first thing in the morning. So I was like, okay, that's fine. It usually only takes about 5 minutes. Yeah, no, it updated the entire operating system, which I did not know it was going to do, because the company dictates when the updates are going to happen. It took almost 2 hours out of my workday to update the computer. First thing in the morning. I was like, wow. That could be bad. Or do I want to use this? No, focus. Focus, Reese. Focus. Okay, I don't see any other archways. Let's make a couple of these. Okay. So I'm thinking... Thinking of that for the entranceway. Now, I'd be okay for Sleeping Beauty. Ooh, that's a good idea, Heavenly. I would be okay with it coming further out. Right, like if we made it come out like this. I don't want it too close to the well, because I feel like that'll be problematic, because then you won't be able to walk around. Let's just face it. I'm gonna build this. We all know the truth. I'm gonna build this and I'm probably never gonna look at it again until I need a piece of furniture that's up here. And then I tear it all down to get the furniture. That's what's gonna happen. We all know that, right? Do we all accept that that's what's gonna happen? So I think it's important that we accept it. Because there will be some kind of dream snap that will need to happen, and I'm going to need this space. I can put a sitting area around the well. Yes, I agree. I just want this just a little further out. I think I'm going to add one more brick on this side. Okay. Come on. Something like that. Okay, now I gotta decide what I'm gonna put right here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave the pathing for now. It looks off because the pathing is off, but okay. Let's save. Let's make sure that we're like saved. Hey, Cassie, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you? Okay, I think I like that for now. Let me see. Yes, Meg, they both passed, sadly. They both passed. Okay, I'm thinking behind this, we might do just some of those rocks that I was looking at. Just a big old rocks. Big old honking rock. Or maybe not. Rock's too big. Never thought I'd see that. Okay. What if we did just a little bit smaller rock then? Do we have a smaller rock? Plaza Rock, Sunlit Rock, Blade of Trust, Peaceful Meadow. One like this. Forgotten Lands, Snowy Heights, Snowy Frosted, whatever. We know what it's called. Here we go. What if we kind of... did that? You're a WWE fan, so you were sad? Yeah. I think it's sad when anybody dies. All your foster kittens have officially been adopted? That's great, Cassie. They always say death comes in threes. You weren't expecting Hulk Hogan to be number 3. Well, actually, it was 4. There was a famous jazz musician that died today. I can't think of the name. My husband told me, and now I don't remember. Some kind of jazz legend that my husband knew that he mentioned to me, and I can't think of the name now. I can't think of the name. Let's see. Okay, so do we want purple trees or do we want green trees? This year you lost both grandmas and my little sister. Oh God, Heavenly, I'm so sorry. It's awful. I'd hug you if I could. Yes, that's the name, Sherry. Thank you. Okay. I can keep pulling out these green trees until I get a tall one. I think I want a tall one. So I feel like I have a taller one that will come out. No. Maybe that is the tall one. That might be the tall one. Okay. Do we like the green tree or the purple tree, or maybe a mixture of both? Like maybe if we did green and purple together. Green.
So
Maybe like that. And then maybe we could do like something on the inside. Let's see. A mix of both would be pretty. Well, the only bad part is that you can't see the purple ones are so much taller. I wanted a tall like that are green. And I felt like they were some tall ones in there. But the Beast's Castle is so big that I don't know if that's as tall as they get. See, I feel like that's as tall as they get. So how long do you have to pull it out? See what I'm saying? Maybe we could just put like a couple of purple. Let me get rid of these rocks. These rocks are not doing me any favors. Sister hit hard. She was 29 and had Down syndrome. She collapsed at the zoo in April, but when I was getting prepped for ankle surgery, her favorite show came on and I knew I was okay. Aw, heavenly. I agree with Meg. She's watching over you. I'm so sorry. That's hard. I can't even imagine. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Okay, we'll put those lion statues there. I think we'll also put them here. Maybe we'll put the fountain here. Like that. We'll do the water pump here. It's too bad this thing is so huge. It could probably go somewhere if it wasn't so gigantic. Actually, that doesn't look terrible. Let's see. Maybe we could do our date night setup over here. Those are all indoor. Okay, and then we could do our picnic blanket here. Maybe we'll put our water pump further back. Bring our picnic blanket out some if we can. Like that, so it's easier to see and get to. Then maybe we'll do this little ottoman to sit on. Then we could do maybe we could do that. Oh, that's too big. Let's see. Instead of that, let's do this. So I feel like he'd probably have the row. Oh, that's still too small. I feel like he'd probably have the rows kind of close. Thanks, Heavenly. I don't think that rose is going to fit on anything, though. Don't think it's going to fit. Will it fit on the mahogany table? Mahogany table is really, really big. Okay, that's still hidden. I probably should have started with Aurora's area first. Huh. Then maybe we can do the candelabra instead of the lamp. Maybe we can do a vase. Maybe we can do our little figurines. Okay. Rose in the middle with Lumiere and Cogsworth on either side. We could do that. That makes more sense than the candle. Okay, and the only thing I want to see if I have... Don't think I have any. I have a few. Oh, it won't go under. That's unfortunate. That makes me sad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, DDV. I'm used to you stifling my creativity. You go right ahead. All right, so I think this area is done for now. It's not done. It's done for now. We can always come back and do more of this later. I know the pathing is not great, but we have part of it. Okay. So now for this one. We'll do this one next, since this is what everybody wanted to see. Okay. I think we're gonna swap these. I think we're gonna put Aurora here. And I think we're gonna put this one here. And I think we're going to put the tropical wood flooring coming from their homes, or whoever this other person is. I need to push this a little further back then. Three fairies could live in the other cottage. That's a great idea. Maybe someday we'll get the 3 fairies. Okay, and I want this kind of going to the well also. Kind of like that. I think we're gonna come in one row. I don't know what just happened. Interesting. You need Li Shang from Mulan? Yeah. There's lots of characters we still need. I know that there's probably a lot of it that has to do with proprietary stuff and what we can and can't have, but I don't know. I feel like we need more stuff. That's how I feel anyway. Okay. Why can I not figure this out? There, that's why. Okay. And then... what the heck is this music? Okay. Thanks, Cassie. I'm struggling with this pathing. I've seen some people, this pathing is so fluid for them, and I just don't know how they do it. Okay. I think that's fine. And then let's go like this. Maybe further away. Further away. I mean, I know I'm not going to get it perfect, but I kind of want it a little bit. Maybe we'll do this. We'll come out one on this way, right? And then we'll remove some of it from over here. Let's do one more. See if I can fix it. There we go. Good enough. All right, and then we can do like this. I guess I don't have to have the wood on here. Let's just not have the wood on here. Why would Maleficent have the wood? She'd have the brick, right? And we can just let the gals have the wood. Because they're on the light side of things. Cannot figure out angled pathing. You have to play around with it more. Yeah. You've been playing around with angled pathing in your plaza and love how it looks. Now we just need angled fencing to go with it. You know, they've been telling us we were going to get angled fencing for a while now, and we still have not seen it. So, I don't know. I feel like it needs to happen soon, though. There we go. Look, I have this here. Okay. All right, so we have that. Okay, I need a tree like this for over here to put on this side. I think that's like, it's like a light green. Oh, that is way too small. But that's kind of what I'm looking for. Let's see. 2 green. That could work. It's 2 green. It's 2. Wrong shade of green. That's closer to the shade that I want. And those are all the same. Okay, do I have like a different one that's like that? It's too little. No, I don't. What if feel like these twisty trees would probably be good also. But that's bigger than what I'm looking for. Oh, this might work. That's closer in color, I guess. It is what it is. All right, so then let's go to Sleeping Beauty, Maleficent, and I think some of them were in other, so we're going to choose other as well. Okay, so I want to put this kind of over here because I feel like it's going to go with the Winnie the Pooh vibe that we got going. I think we'll put that one there. Where's the lady? And we'll put the lady here. And then I think Maleficent will have these lions. She seems like she would want the ferocious kind of thing, you know? She seems like that would kind of be her jam. Let's see, and we'll put the bonfire pit over here. I think her bonfire pit in the middle might look good. Yeah, it's not bad. I like that. Okay. And then let's see. I think we're gonna do Aurora's stove out here. We're gonna do the spinning wheel here. I think we're gonna... I've never placed these lights before. I think we're gonna place them like this. Let's see what they look like. Do they light up? Go on. Okay, let's see. Let's change our graphics to... Do they go the other way? They don't cast shadows? That's kind of annoying. They should. It's fine, we'll do this. Kind of like that, I think. Oops. I lost my filter. Let's get to the back. Right quick. Okay. Thanks, Heavenly. Okay, so I think that we will also do... I think we'll do this. Let's do cupboard here. Actually, hold on. We'll do this a little closer to this. Do the cupboard. We'll do the fire pit thing. Thanks, Robert. And then we'll do this. I think we'll do Maleficent's dragon. Here, I think. And let's move the spinning wheel further up. Well, she would want to put it by Aurora's house. Because she would want Aurora to snag her finger on it, right? She would want Aurora to snag her finger on it, so we're going to put it near Aurora's finger. I think we're going to do this along here as well. Okay. And then I think we will also do... We'll put Aurora's bassinet, like, you know, the keepsake, right? She wanted to keep it. Well, no, maybe we'll put that in the cottage. Maybe we'll decorate the inside of this. Oh, this is going to be my player house, won't it? Hold on, let me save. Let me see. Is that going to be what it is? Because if it's just the player house... It's not. Okay. So we'll do the inside of that to look like the cabin for the ladies. Oh, and the daylight changed. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Whatever you say, DDV. Whatever you say. Thank you guys for 15 likes on the stream. It is very appreciated. Okay. All right, so I think, hold on, let's kind of change this up a bit. This is like an outdoor cooking area, I think. Yeah, I think I want to do double. Let's do 2 of these. Or we could even do them back to back. Can I do them back to back? I can. Let's do that instead. Let's do these back to back. And then we'll put our cupboards back here. And then let's do some... I wish I could put just marble flooring. Why don't I have the marble flooring yet, DDV? Why? Why not? I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know, DDV. All right, so we're gonna do this underneath there. I feel like that makes sense in my mind. Right? Little cooking area. Let's move this over a bit more. Kind of make it as centered as we can. Oh. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then I think we'll go back to our filter. Sleeping Beauty, Maleficent, other. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this underneath the spinning wheel. I feel like there's a straight one that goes with this that I just haven't gotten yet. I could be wrong. Kind of want this to maybe we could do it like this. Maybe like that. I don't know. I'm not sold on that. Or on this, if I'm being honest. Let's move this back. Okay, I think I'll leave it kind of off to the side, actually. You got the straight one? Okay. I think there's a lot of stuff from Beauty and the Beast that I haven't gotten yet. I guess we can put her table over here. No, that's not hers, right? That's the whatchamacallit. The okay, let's do just Sleeping Beauty and Maleficent. Take off other. Okay. Maybe we'll do this. Or we can do this. Why can't it just be the way I want it to be? I really don't think it's that hard for it to just be the way I want it to be, right? I should be able to put this over.
Tell you all my secrets, it's safe to keep 'em. Sharing
That's fine. We'll do it like that. The cake's a gathering item. I know. I just like to complain about DDV, that's all. I like to complain about it. Okay, and then we could do that. We could do... Oh, that won't go on top of a... That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I do think we're going to duplicate this. That's not what I wanted to do. Bye, baby, I love you. Let's move that up. Move these up. Maybe we'll put another one right here to make it a little thicker. And maybe we'll bring the green ones around a bit since they're not quite so tall. Maleficent throne, dead trees. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that on this side. I think we're gonna move these. I think I'm gonna leave the dragon over here. Like that. I'm realizing as I'm doing it that I'm not really... Okay. We're gonna put her throne here. I do want the trees behind it because I feel like it adds some color difference. Okay, hold on. Let me come out of this. I want my graphics. No. I can never figure out. There we go. Okay. 1 second while I sip my water. Okay. Yes, let's go to like the dead trees. So I do feel like she would have like dead stuff around. And move that over a bit. Okay. I think we'll move this up. Let's see. Let's do like some tree trunks. I thought the thorns were in here also. Maybe they are in the underbrush. I think they're in the underbrush. Yep. Okay, so I think we'll do the thorns kind of coming out from behind her throne. Let's see, can I move it further up? So I can see it. Okay. What if we just did like this then? That works. And then maybe we'll do some stepping stone rocks. Like that. Or we could do the sinister path thing. Let's see, can I... like that. Thanks. And then maybe we'll do the... Or maybe we'll do the scraggly bush. What the heck is this? I'll pass, thank you. Okay, oh no, I kind of want something here. No, what if I did, that's the only thing Maleficent? Let's see. I think that might be good then, because... Alright, let me... Oh, of course it's raining. Okay, so that's kind of Rapunzel's area. This is not Rapunzel. This is Aurora. We'll decorate the inside of this to look like a cottage the fairies might live in. I really hope I get the Y pillar so I can make different rooms. And then this is, of course, Aurora's cottage and her birthday thing. And that's Beauty and the Beast. Okay. So all that we have left is to do some Winnie the Pooh and Rapunzel, or Tangled, I should say. Use a stepping stone so you could put thorns. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now see, I had this fixed, then I had to go be creative. So you're saying stepping stones so I can use thorns, which makes sense. All right, let's see. Come out a little bit. Excuse me. Maybe we'll just do it like that instead. Since it's being difficult, I can always add more later as I build up the area more. All right, let's do like one of these, one of those, one of those, we'll put that up front, actually. We'll put this further back. Good dead bush.
Came a long way from smoking Nicks and rocking Echo. Sprinted to the helicopter room, make sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up, could see the world from out this window. Nikki threw the ball about 30 yards and never.
I want to try and put some on this side also.
She got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goals. But for now, just put your hands on your.
I don't know, I feel like you wouldn't be able to walk to it if there's too much around it. I think I'll just leave it kind of plain. I could put some, where's the, there it is. Oh, it doesn't show up dead here. No, it's just, okay. We'll just kind of do this so that way it's takes up the space, I guess. I think we'll do like a chair over here, maybe. So we could sit by the table. I don't feel like that's really the vibe I'm going for. Well, not sure what kind of chair I would want. Garden chairs? I don't know, you don't think that that's too... whimsical? green ones. I think I like him better turned in like this. Rose walls. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the rose walls. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have some of those already. Stone. I think they're stone. Oh, I guess I don't. I know one of them's called mossy. Okay, I probably don't. Let me craft some real quick. Okay, I can craft 9 of one color. I think we're gonna go with pink. Or should I do pink and purple? I think we'll do 3 red. Three white. And then you say green. That's just the mossy ones, I think. These ones, right? Okay. Okay, now let's see. So I have 9. So maybe I will do maybe we'll alternate them like this. And then we'll alternate the colors on this side. That way they're not the same. Or I could face them out. Like that. Then I could do the remaining 3 that I have. Over here. Oops. I think I'll actually come up a little. And I'll get some more resources. And I'll come kind of like this, maybe. Maybe I can make a seating area in this space. Or what's the vote about? Oh, that was to decide which house to go with, which we've already done. I forgot to end the poll. I think I like it better like this. There's nothing that says it has to line Aurora's cottage. I think I kind of like it like that. I think I'm even gonna move this here. That way we can make this whole area like a seating area. I think I can run around the tree. Let's find out. I'm curious. Yeah. No, I can't. Yeah, Rapunzel has flowers also. That's true. I actually didn't think about that. We're gonna move this one, move this up. That way I can run around the tree. So it's kind of like a little courtyard area. Yeah, I like that. And then I just need to decide if I want to put anything down here. Maybe like a rug. Hatter rug? Really? That doesn't really go. What does that have to do with Beauty? Not Beauty and the Beast, with Sleeping Beauty. I would imagine it would need to be like a generic type rug. Or like something kind of like this, because that's the rug from the... Wish that was bigger. Tell the rug shop to stop being a hater. I mean, I agree. And hi, Zen. Welcome in. Okay. So I think that we've made quite a bit of progress, actually. We spiraled pretty much for the first 2 hours. First 2 hours was pretty much just spiraling. However, I think we did pretty good. I mean, I'm nowhere near done, but at least I have some good foundations placed for our little magical area. She put herself in timeout. Why are you looking at the wall, sister? Is there anything interesting over there? Is it the way that I put the stool? I'm curious. I think she's just not wanting to be included. That's what I think. She doesn't want to be included. Okay, well. Hi. Winnie the Pooh can be fall vibes? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it can be fall vibes. I can use a lot of the bind decorations and the browns and stuff like that. I need to figure out how to fix the pathing. Oh, you decided to come out? Okay. Make smart choices. Okay, so the pathing is all off, which is fine, I guess. Feel like the pathing is just a pain no matter what I do. No, it doesn't look the same. I don't know. I guess I could move all of this over. Foliage will fix it. Foliage isn't gonna fix the way that this is off in the center. Heavenly. It's so off. It's so off. Like, it's just really bad. It's really, really bad. See, I'm okay with this thin pathing. That's fine. So if I were to match it to this, right? right? So if this is kind of the same, well, it needs to actually go in one more if I'm going to make it exactly the same. Actually, no. Okay, so if it's like that, right? So that's closer. But it's still not going to be the same all the way across. And I can't make it the same here. See? So it's kind of more even there. I mean, it's not even. It's not. So it's almost as if we should just do this. Right? Should just get rid of the pathing altogether. Because the whole idea of the pathing in the beginning was to try and figure out how I wanted everything to meet. But if there's no pathing put down, then it's easier to try and line it up and then put pathing and foliage around it to make sense. Do you see what I'm saying? I can path with stones and flowers. Yes. You are correct. I can. Oh, okay. It was taking a second. I was getting nervous. It's getting nervous. Okay. So I think that we're going to go ahead and end stream. It's been about 4 hours. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for 16 likes on the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the suggestions. It is very welcome and very appreciated. Thank you for all of our new subscribers. Thank you for everybody that's newly joining the Discord. We will be playing Dinkum as a first time tomorrow evening. I believe it's at 7 Central Standard Time, if I'm not mistaken. Let me verify that really quickly for you guys. I have never played Dinkum before. I don't even really know what the game is about. I've been told that it's fun. Yes, tomorrow is Dinkum at 7 Central Standard Time. So I look forward to seeing as many people as want to hop on to that. Thank you for the 16 likes. Thank you for the mods for helping out. Thank you for all of the chat and all of the things. And I hope that you have a lovely rest of your evening, or night, I should say, and you get all the rest that you need. Hey, Rainy. I'm sorry. Yes, we were just fixing to close up. It's been just over 4 hours. But we'll be streaming tomorrow at 7 Central Standard Time. We'll be trying Dinkum for the first time. Hi, Christian. Bye, Christian. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We had a lot of fun. I'm sorry that you missed it. Thanks, Rainy. Have a good night. I'll see you guys on the next one. Please remember when you're here, you're royalty. Always choose joy. I hope everybody gets a good night's rest.